Look at them lemmings go, man. Right. We have a save state. Correct. I only need 99% of these lemmings, right? I've been thinking about this triple trouble level a lot. So let's take a good look right now. So one consideration. Oh, Jesse D7S. How's it going, man? The one consideration there is that, well, there's a bunch of considerations. I'm doing good, my friend. Literally just logged on. I'm doing good. So, see, these guys, if you dig right down, they don't automatically jump into here. They will actually die. And there's not an easy way to turn them around. I was thinking about in my daydreams, thinking about this level. I was thinking about building across here, but that's rubbish, isn't it? Look at it. It's absolute rubbish. So yeah. What is this game? You missed a stream. This is Lemmings for the Genesis. This is an old school game. Do I have a plan? I think with 5. Let me try something out. Well, that was no good anyway. In this game, okay, in this game, it's called Lemmings, yeah? These guys are lemmings. With these abilities, you need to get these lemmings from the little trapdoors to the exits. And the exit here is here. And you can do stuff like you can dig, you can build. Build across like this. If they fall off, they die. You can use blockers and stuff to keep the rest of them from dying. See how this one is, you get the picture, right? I suppose they do turn around, don't they? They do turn around. Okay. But this level is specifically quite hard. So I'm kind of theory crafting what the hell's going on here. Oh, they're all dying now. It is good fun. It's an ancient game. It's a very, very old game. And it's amazing. I think you could just play it in a browser nowadays. You just type it in to Google and you could probably find it in a browser. How many streams left for Silksong? Well, the votes came in between Silksong, Celeste, and Blasphemous. And it landed on Celeste after all that. So the next game will be Celeste. Yeah, and that'll be after this game, of which I think I'm about 50% through, but it's getting harder. It's getting more difficult. Right. I suppose we've got builders here, haven't we? Or climbers even. Let's do something like this. Nah, let's just leave him. If they came out a little bit faster, wouldn't they be a lot less messy? I don't know. Maybe I should switch it to 90 and find out. Right, so that's 3. He's going to hit his head, isn't he, before he's... Oh, shit. Okay, so that's not very good, is it? Look at how messy this is. It's all screwed. All the lemmings are dead. Never mind. The problem with this level, Jesse, is that I don't have enough bridges. I need to keep a lot of them alive. And if I just bridge up here without blocking away or whatever, then a lot of the lemmings will just die because they fall in the lava. Usually this is okay because there's a way to get around that with more bridges and stuff, these guys. But if I've only got 10, it's not enough. Oh shit, they're all dying now. Look. For God's sake. No, man. So I can probably get up here with 3 bridges. And then the 4th bridge will be there. Fine. Let's put it on 90 for some reason. Why not? I wanted to see if they got brought together a bit neater. Not quite hit there. They need to come out a little bit faster even. Maybe 92. 93, we'll try 93. Oh, goodness. Alright, he's the one that dies. Alright, fair enough, I don't care. Nah, it's a bit too quick now, isn't it? It seems simple, but I think it's just because I'm watching. I'll tell you what, Jesse. I'll show you some of the earlier levels for now. It's because this one's a bit dry. Let's start from 10. Okay. And I think there's like 5 lemmings on this level, right? You can climb, you can't climb, I suppose. This is going to be the idea. A bit more simple. But I obviously don't want to build one here and then build one here because I'm going to lose a bunch of the lemmings building the thing. They're just going to run off. So because I've got plenty of build, what I can do is make the last guy. The last guy is going to build over here like this. Then he's going to build across here, and that saves me. Is he going to make it over even? I'm not even sure. The little things like this. I think I get how the game works. What are all the sorts? What do you mean all the sorts? Oh, all the things. These 3 at the end are different types of digging. So this is like horizontal digging. Like this. This is diagonal. And then this is vertically down. You got building, which is what I'm doing here. You only get so much, and then you need to use another one, right? I think you get like 12 or something. Then you got a blocker. The guy will just stand still like that and won't let any lemmings past. And then you can blow that blocker up when you're ready. And then he dies. Floater, because if they fall down here, they're probably going to die. And then climber. Well, to climb, right? That's about it. I think I can survive this if... I think I want him going over again, don't I? I'll do this. Because I think this will kill him. But if I do this... then he'll drop there. Okay. Oh, this is a mistake. Yeah, I think I've fucked this up. Good and proper. Because I'm going to run out of... I've only got one left to do this. These two are dead. Unless I do this. Okay. But then surely they're going to die. They're out of luck right now. Right. I can save one. That's pathetic. I'm so shit. Well, we got one. We got one. We got one there. That's not bad. 20%. So you need 100%. There's obviously a more elegant way where you can get around this. One out of the 5 lived. Yes. Now we'll do it. Now we'll do it. Easy peasy. The guys are going to go up. The last guy builds. Like this. I'm not going to get these guys out yet. I've got a better idea. That's enough, isn't it? Yes. Perfect. Let's build it from here. I think if we build up a little bit here and then we bash, that way they'll be about here and they'll drop and they'll be fine. I don't need too many bashes, so just in case he turns around. Like this. And then like this. So he's doing horizontally. They shouldn't die from that. Yeah, I've done it. It's easy. From here, it's easy. What's the hardest level in this game? Well, the level I'm doing now that I got away from, I don't know how to do it. It's going to take me a while to figure it out. There you go. Now, build these guys out. No problem. No, I can save all 5 of them. 1. These guys shouldn't die. Yes. In the other one, don't the people on the side just need a blocker so they don't fall off a builder to build a stair and then a digger? Should we look at the one that I went off of? Triple Trouble. So in this level, I think you can lose 1 lemming. Don't the people on the side just need a blocker so they don't fall of a builder to build a stair and then a digger? So some combination of that is what we need. We don't know what combination of that. The issue is when you have a blocker, you need to unblock him somehow. And there's no non-trivial way to do that. You have to blow him up. If you blow him up, then you destroy a sort of radius around where he is. So that means you'll have to build another bridge to compensate. And it's whether you have enough bridges, which is an issue. And then, so that's for one side. That's for one side. You're using a blocker. You're sacrificing one lemming for one side, yeah? And on this side, what do we do for this side? Because then we would have to do the same thing for this side, right? Sacrifice one lemming. If we can only sacrifice one lemming for the entire level, then we can't sacrifice two. But there are ways to do things like you can build, and then one of your guys bashes a little section out of the so you've only got one lemming that's building, and then you can build that last bit afterwards. But it's just whether you have enough bridges and when you go about doing it. And what I was thinking before is if you're going to build the bridge at the very end, which I was looking at doing it, it's almost impossible to do that if all your lemmings are like, shh. You can't tell whether they're going left or right. So I was playing around with this rate of entry feature to see if I could get them to line up. Of course, this guy needs to dig down. As does that guy, but he's off the side, isn't he now? Okay, that should be fine. And these guys are not quite lined up, so this is going to be an absolute mess. Or maybe make two builder at the same time and hope they are faster than they walk. Some sort of combination of that and that, right? So here, these guys are all going in, which is fine. I think I'm gonna do another bridge from here. Like this. I think I need to count how many lemmings are coming through here. Or I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Because if I need to dig down here for them to meet, for the bridge to meet. Do you know what I mean? So I kind of I probably have to get a move on with that. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Can a builder build downwards? No. No, they can't. They can't, I'm afraid. Hey, what you doing, man? It's an absolute disaster because this guy's too slow, isn't he? Which one's running out? Oh, it's this guy. No! This doesn't work. Well, I'm not cooked. They are, though. Look. What a fucking... How do they even get over there? I don't think this even works, either. I don't think that even works. Yeah, I don't know, man. And then once I'm in this situation, it's like I have to build my way out. I suppose that kind of works. This doesn't work, does it? He's gonna fall in? Yeah. But that worked. Oh, poor Lemmings. Poor Lemmings, man. So let's not speed them up at the start, because I think we're causing issues by doing that. I think I'm going to do this. See how far we can, see how goodly we can do it. What the hell? Well, that's one. You're allowed one. What the fuck just happened, man? See how this works. I don't know what he was doing. He climbed his way out and... It's this guy, isn't it? He's going to hit his head. It's the annoying thing about it. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, I think it's simply a case of bashing this way. Now this. We're not going to be able to get back up, though. Oh. Tangerines. How are they so stupid? Well, they're only as stupid as their leader. I don't have enough bridges, do I? How's your schoolwork going, Tangerines? What are you training to be, a doctor or something? Crazy. Look, I almost had enough. So if it's not like that, then how is it? I mean, that works, but now I don't have enough... I don't have enough bridges. This is the best I can do. It's a pretty good go. All of these guys are dead though. Whoa, no, they went the wrong way. Oh, fuck this game. School is going fine, annoying as usual, drowning in homework and tests, but currently taking a short break. Well, don't take my advice, but I stopped doing my homework a long time ago. I said, I'm not doing homework. I'm not doing it. So while I'm here, you've got me on your time. Fair enough. I'll do the work while I'm here. I'm not doing it out while I'm at home. I can't do it. I couldn't do it. No way. But it's probably a good idea to do homework, right? Trying to figure out how much I can miss without failing. Like, what are you trying to pass? That's crazy. Like, when I was in school, it was all about the exams. So as long as you pass the exams, you're fine. I could pass the exams. It wasn't difficult. Right on the top. He's gone again, isn't he? Nah, if he digs there, he's fine. Good lad. Oh, why? Well, that's just a thing, isn't it? Well, they're all going into there now, are they? Oh. So how is this going to work now? Maybe just bash from here now. Oh, I hate this game. Okay. I only have one bridge left. I mean, this is not happening, is it? It is not happening. This level is not happening. The only difference I know is my grades are 0 to 10. And you are from A to F. I think in the UK it's A to... We use A's and stuff. And that's in Europe. Just saying. So... This level is actually making me go a little bit insane. But at least I know from here, if I build directly from here, I can make it up here and it's fine. But here, it's a lot more awkward. So maybe we wait. We wait for this one. We don't go yet. And we'll only build when we go across. Okay, let's try that. And this is the first. This guy needs to start building. Going ASAP, as they say. There you go. And this guy builds straight away. Don't even worry about all this rubbish. We don't care. Right, this is fine now. No, I mean, come on. I'm not sure if he's gonna fall out now. Maybe it didn't work then after all. Yeah, he's falling out. No. See ya, tangerines. Thanks for stopping by. So even if I build, like when you climb up, you have to try and have these little points of consistency to make sure you're doing stuff every time. So when I'm climbing up that bit, then I'm building immediately. If I build immediately here, then he still bumps his head. And it's inefficient. Same for here, it seems. Perhaps not. I'll try something. You have to go for a little bit. Nice to see you, Jesse. Nice to have you. Best of luck. Have a wonderful day. Or evening. Oh, I've screwed that anyway, but this is only for science. Should we do it immediately? No, it looks like I should be fine. Should be absolutely fine, right? Oh, I lost one. But yeah, that should be okay. Send this guy up. Gonna bump his head. Let's send them all up now. Screw it. Oh no. Oh well. It's over. Yeah, it's over. There must be a way to get around that sort of 50-50 rubbish. Something I'm not thinking about. So how about from here and from here, respectively? I'm still going to do this little idea here. Come on, man. Start building the bridges first, I think. Is it this guy that comes out first? It is. Okay. Oh, it has to be... We have to dig first. Dig first, and then I think it's the... Well, it should be the left builder. Let's start... Yeah, it's this guy here. Then this dude. Here. I think this guy's fine, actually, isn't he? Yeah. No, not two. They're going to cancel each other out. No, they're not. Oh my god. Fuck this level. But I'm gonna try at least. I think I want him to dig here and then an extra guy here. I think I need them to get there in 4 each, right? Let's stick with this guy. So this is 2. This is 3. This is 4. Okay, that worked. Now to get these guys up here in 4 is a different thing altogether though, isn't it? Maybe if there's a speed that sets all these up. And then I can climb and build 3 up. From here, for example. Yeah. Right, so maybe there's a certain speed that I can get them all lined up. Maybe, maybe not. I'll see what I can do. Bit of trial and error. $81. $81 looks okay, but it's still not perfect, is it? The faster I go, the more instances of this there'll be. It's just going to be a nightmare again, isn't it? But I know with five bridges, I can. These guys will be fine. So, the question is, can I do the other side with 4 bridges? Right? He's back. This is going to take me forever, I think, this level. Welcome back, by the way. So I've worked out I can do this side with 5 bridges. I think I need an extra bridge to go up here. So I'm going to see if I can do this side in 4 bridges. I think I can, but it leaves me with 50-50 here. Look, I messed it up there. If he doesn't bump his head, it should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can download it on your phone. That seems unlikely. On your phone? What, you're looking at the Play Store or whatever? Because you got to be careful of all these nostalgia rip-offs. You're talking about like this. It's not going to be the same game. Android phone, and it's the real one. I'm talking about it's the real one. Doesn't look like the real one. Doesn't look like it. I think you can play it on, if you have a laptop, from Exient. So it's a port or a rip-off or something. It's not going to be this one. Be careful with those games. It's usually just an excuse for someone to make some kind of game that has ads and has in-app purchases and if you're asking me whether you should download it, I would say I wouldn't download it. I think you can play this version just on the internet through a browser. Eruyt, one of my viewers, he was doing it on his stream. Or if you can get an emulator. Have you only got a phone to use? Or do you have a laptop or something, or what? Oh, they're all going to jump off, aren't they? Oh, whatever. Well, we lose one. Ha! What the hell? My little sis once downloaded a game where you can get free Robux. The further you progress, the less points you get, so you literally can't win. Yeah, it's predatory rubbish. A lot of these games use casino psychology. You know, Las Vegas casinos and stuff where there's a huge amount of psychological research and work done into getting human beings to play slot machines, where you put money in, you pull the thing, and you might get the jackpot. And then there's all these sort of attractive systems and stuff that just keep your attention and keep you playing and keep you putting. There's psychology done into exactly how much money you perceive as being a tiny amount that is fine. Microtransactions and all this kind of stuff. It's all linked into the same work that's done for casinos. And there are people addicted to casinos that just sit there and put the money in. It's all the same crap. You got to be careful. So I've played a lot of games that it's clear how they work. It's like if you can make a game that that appears on the surface like it's a fun game, and it has this sort of promise that's like, the more it will set up a promise like the more you play this game, the more you'll get to see, and it will fulfill that promise within the first 2 or 3 things. Like you invest a little bit of time in it. Arch Hero or Arc Hero is one of these games. You start off with a little guy who can fire arrows, and it's like a little roguelike. You kill a certain amount of dudes, and it's fun. You get these little pickups and stuff. You get stronger and stronger, and you see the next level and the next level, and the monsters get more and more interesting. But then your progress just sort of gets exponentially. It's exponentially more and more of a time sink, and it's designed so that it's like you get that feeling of, oh, I want to see more of the game, and for me to do that, I need to pay. And they have all these little boxes and slot machines and stuff like that, and buy crystal packs, and fuck off. Just fuck off. Take me for a mug. You made a PowerPoint about Las Vegas and gambling. The restaurants at a casino is cheap, but you need to walk through all games and machines. Yep. That's cool. You made a little PowerPoint about it. What was that, for a school project or something? You could equally make a, if that's the kind of thing you're interested in, you could equally make a PowerPoint thing for how, or a project or something for how these, you probably won't because you won't be prompted to do, but for how these games are designed with the implicit, it's the kind of thing I'm quite interested in. Like games it's always been about in gaming. It's always been about in gaming, like that kind of psychology. Even in this era, these were console games, of course, but a lot of these games were based on, this game wasn't, it's just a DOS game. So it's a pure video game, right? But a lot of the games were based on arcade machines and stuff, or arcade machine ports. And those games were designed, in many cases, for them to be brutally hard, but exciting enough, and designed in a way for you to die, but then you can continue if you add more money. So you'd add more money to try and get further and further and further. Middle school, it would be called. Not high school, but the one before that. Forgot how it's called. Middle school or lower school, doesn't matter. I get it. Primary school. You're making PowerPoints in primary school. What? Kids are clever these days. And those arcade game ports, I don't mind them because there is something nice about the fact that the games that they produced are quite nice in the sense that they're brutally difficult. You know they're going to be brutally difficult, and you know you're going to have to learn them inside out. And once you have learnt them inside out, then it's a pleasure to beat them. There's a kind of promise that is upheld throughout the game. We know this game is going to be brutally difficult, and it's up to you to learn how to defeat it. And if you do die, then you're right back at the start again. There's something honest about that. But the microtransaction games on apps are not honest whatsoever. It's an implicit lie being told. Based on the lack of rationale that humans inherently have, right? We can't process big numbers or probabilities, etc., etc. "12 pages. All my PowerPoints were about space, Las Vegas, the city I live in. I won't tell which, one for privacy, and one about, I don't know, I forgot." The one about, I don't know, I forgot is the one I'm most in. Las Vegas sounds good. One about space. Just about space. Space is big. It's brilliant. It's very, very big. Etc. Amazing. Oh, that's fine. So we seem to have come up with some kind of solution, but it's a bit of a 50-50, which doesn't feel great. You see this tiny, like it's just off of the edge there. I suppose this is deterministic, yeah? So whatever, so if I see this again, you can see just above my cursor, where it's just off the edge. If I start building from here, and just build tall, okay, then we should get the same result every time, which would be nice. Oh, and I don't think that's good enough. How annoying, really. The thing is, it seems like I need 11 bridges to do that. I need 5 bridges to get across here. And I need more than 4 to get across here, right? Because 3 is not enough for this, because they're going to fall through. And I need 1 at least for this. I need a bridge to get into here, I think. Because the thing is, there's no way for them to... Perhaps there would have been a way to do something like this. But he just falls through, doesn't he? Man! This is the first difficult level, I would say. Just stars and how they form, what they are made of. You know? Stars are made of... I don't even know. I've never been to the Netherlands. No, I've met people that have been from the Netherlands. A lot of people from the Netherlands are quite tall. When I went to New Zealand, we met a couple from Holland. How tall am I? I'm not 6 foot, but I'm very close. Probably you might say slightly above average height. So average height, right? No. I don't know what it is in meters. 5'10" in feet. .78. About 1.78. 1.8. So perhaps what we would like to do is something like this. We're allowed to lose one guy, right? So let's lose this guy. Let's lose this guy. He's still just going to bump his head, isn't he? Yeah, I should have waited. I should have waited. Oh, it's all chaos now. They're all dead. They're all dying. Get out of it. You're from the Lebanons. You're 14 meters. Jesus. That's tall. I just used Google to see how tall I am in feet. Well, that's a lot of feet. That might be like 50 foot. 14 years old. Oh, I see. I was around 12 years old when I played this game first, I think. Maybe a lot younger, actually. Maybe a lot younger. I'm not very good with the past. You're 5.8 feet. It's in inches, though. So I think there's 12 inches to a foot. So is that 5 foot 8 inches or 5... or 5 foot 9 inches? That doesn't matter. But don't forget that feet is not decimal. It looks like you've written it out as decimal. So let's pause on this guy. And this guy can be a little bit... Tell you... Oh no, didn't work. Climb him out. It's fine. How about this? Am I cooking? Or am I not? I may well not be cooking. I might not be cooking at all. We can lose this guy. Fucking fair play to you, boy. An absolute star player. Oh my god, we're losing... Oh, alright. I should have been paying attention here more, probably. But it solves this issue. That's 3 bridges. That's 3 bridges. And then maybe at some point doing this. Oh, yes. We get lucky here. Oh, it's a little bit too short. But you get the picture. Then that's with 4 bridges we can get them over here. And then with 5 bridges over here. And then 1 bridge to get them in. Okay. Getting closer. Alright, bro. We're about the same height. See you next stream. Check out the Lemmings. Get on a laptop. But if you've got Android, don't bother, okay? That's my last thing I'll say. Have a good day. Have a good one. Take it easy. Good old Jesse. I'm thinking maybe there is some kind of tech that I can do. It might not be important enough to bother though. So this guy, digging straight away. The next guy. Oh no, he's stuck over. Oh, but wait a minute. How did he manage to get over onto this side? That's interesting, isn't it? Let's try and wing it. It's going to happen again, isn't it? I think. Okay, that's fine. This isn't fine though, is it? Oh, it is fine. So we can lose one. He's not quick enough, is he? Oh, we made it. Okay, we messed up there, which is a shame. Yeah, we no longer have the bridges required to complete the level, that's for sure. Yeah, we screwed it up. So now I'm thinking of changing my strategy up a little bit here. I think there is a way to have them dig either side. I think the trick is this. If I can do this... Ah, not quite. How about that? That's okay. So I can do this. And then I'll only need 5 each side, which is fine, right? I used too many, I think. Hey! Fucking idiots. Okay, well I can have one go over the side at least. And do that. Get these guys building as soon as possible. Step 1. Now this guy needs to dig quicker. How about the first guy, mines? Okay. That's good. Oh, this. I think this guy was doing first. Whoa, I did 2 bridges by accident. I guess this guy doesn't need to do this kind of business, does he? They're going off the side. So if he digs a little bit earlier, that would be better. My guy on the left sacrifices himself, I'm afraid. This first guy, dig straight away. Then mine. Nice. Building. Building. There you go. Okay, this seems okay. Okay. GG, I think. So we lost one, but we got the rest of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No worries. Awesome. The right to my brother. Watch your fingertip. Are we ready for this one? Let's have a look. Let's check it out. All right, so we've only got 4 bridges, 1 blocker, 4 bashers, and 1 miner. 1 entrance, 1 exit. The lemmings are coming out slow. But I'm not sure how many lemmings there are. Oops. Again, I didn't pay attention to the... So I've got 50 lemmings. I can lose 1 lemming. Okay. Seems to me like we would want to do something like this. Wait a minute here. But if we mine down here, then build across here, then bash through, it's probably going to take about 2 bridges, isn't it? Bash through, and then build up here, then they should be able to just drop down. But where are they going to be in the meantime? In order to not die. I mean, that's only 2 bashes. Maybe we can say, maybe we bash through here. I have a plan. Okay, looks like this is the one we lose. Maybe I should have done this a lot earlier. He's just gonna hit his head. Yeah, fuck. I mean, it feels like it's going to be a bit of a dodgy block or a dodgy bash at the end here. Or we could try and build our way out, couldn't we? Could just try and build our way out. This looks good. Oh, it looks like we did it. That's a bit of a weird level. I've got 2 bridges left. Nice, 98%. I believe that's all we needed. Bit of a weird level. Watch right or left. Let me just look at all the information here. Only needed 93%, which is a bit odd. 93% of lemmings to be saved. Release rate 50. Number of lemmings 30. What the hell? Right, so how do I see us doing this? Just build across, build across. Easy peasy. Yeah? They're coming out this way. Wait a minute. Oh no! Right, so I'm going to lose some lemmings there. Let's see if this is going to work out. Okay, this looks kind of awkward. That seems okay now. Now I may have lost too many lemmings. I think I lost 5 lemmings. But we shall see. Do you think the left-hand side would have been better? No. I think the going right is better, isn't it? I think I need above 90%, which means I can only sacrifice 3 lemmings. I did 5. Ooh. I think I can do it with only 2 lemmings sacrificed. See if this ended up okay. Yep. Perfect. About there. You should turn around. Okay. It needs to turn around again. Perfect. GG. Thanks for playing. So we lost 2 lemmings. That should be enough. Should be GG. I'll be right back. Wait for the lemmings to run in. Go on, lemmings! Oh, goodness gracious me. 93 out of 93. Very good. How do I dig out a path? Level 29. Let's check it out. Number of lemmings, 100. I can lose 5. I've got 5 lemmings spare. I can lose 5 of them. It's 4 minutes. Let's check it out. So completely off the cuff now. Wait a minute, I've only got 4. I've only got a few bridges here, haven't I? So maybe the idea was... Okay. So I definitely need to build across this. And then I might... Right, let's just go off the cuff again. Oh, wait, but if he can climb, he's going to climb to his death. Very cool. Goodness gracious. Well, he will be spared. Ah, yes. I didn't think about that either. Okay, so maybe build a little bit off to the right. I see me using 2 extra lemmings. Right, so maybe the task is this. do this. Get all the lemmings in there, I say. Get these guys floating down. Damn it. Anyway, let's get on with this part of the plan. Like, all I needed to do was to bash a little bit first. I just want to see if I can get this part right. Well, that was a bit of a mistake. But anyway. Right. Blow this guy up. Think that'll do? Yes. Okay. Nearly there. I think I can do it now. No issues. I think it's a little bit... They're a little bit too early. What do you reckon? Yep, way too early. So pause a little bit. Maybe here. Do it then. Not bad. Oh, they're all going in the water. How did he get out that way? What the helly? Might be able to save him though. Okay. Can we make him go a bit slower? Or do you think this is fine? Maybe this is fine. No way. I lost half of him. No! Man. Very close though. One way I can stop them is by blowing one of them up while they're digging. And if there's only... How many lemmings are there? There's 100 lemmings, so I can lose 5. So I may as well use that strategy. Oh, and they need to climb as well. Up they go. Focusing on this guy now. This guy might even turn around and survive. Otherwise, he's going to get stuck in here, isn't he? Now the question is, can they get over that? I think they can. If they can't, it's screwed. Oh, he can climb up it. Oh my god. One hell of a Hail Mary now. No chance now, is there? Damn! Damn, 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 damn. Well, that was close. Awesome. That was close. Out here? Mining. Much better. Easy. I wonder if the idea was to bomb your way up here, but they give you all these digging tools, so if they give you all the tools, maybe it's a rushed puzzle. Maybe they hadn't decided how they wanted you to do it yet. Da-da-da. We all fall down. Great. I'm going to try it on 60. Oh. If it's on 70, I guess you can do 2 at a time. I guess we can do 2 at a time now. Which means we only have to do it like 20, 21 times. I'll take it. If there's 60 lemmings, I'm not sure how many lemmings there actually are. Not counting. Just going with it. Easy when you know how, huh? I better not mess it up now. There you go, GG. Get him in, boys. Get him in. Awesome. Mayhem coming up. Now it's time for Mayhem. Look at that font. Let's get together. Number of lemmings, 50. 100 to be saved. Release rate 60. Only got 2 minutes. Okay. Now these are the super hard levels, I imagine. Okay, I need 2 bridges here. I think I sort of remember how to do this. There you go. First time. Get them in. Get the lemmings in. Beautiful. I remember that being a truly difficult level. Truly, truly difficult. The boiler room. Number of lemmings 100. 90% to be saved. We could lose 10. Oh, Jesus. So we could lose 10. Can we? Well, we've got plenty of bridges. Alright, how do I want to do this? Because I've got to sacrifice a lot of lemmings here. So we can't just do this with just one dude, can we? When we're sacrificing them, are they going to die when they fall off of here? Perhaps. So maybe the best idea would be to somehow get over here first and secure this. Maybe here. Build up here, and build up here, and then build up here. That's my plan. Or perhaps even just build up to there. Hoping to graze this, and then they'll all be trapped in this sort of area. But I have to make sure that they don't die from this, which looks like they might do. It's a bit of a disaster, actually, isn't it? Let's try and seal this up and seal this up. Okay. They are actually okay, aren't they? Looks like it's not going to be enough. So we need to blow it up. Okay. There you go. That should be it. So I've lost 3 lemmings in total. Well, we got there. Off the cuff. Nice and easy. It's hero time. Number of lemmings, 30. Okay. 100% to be saved. 1 of each. Well, we're not using this. I was a bit too late here, wasn't I? Yep. But that was more or less how I wanted to do it. I wanted one guy to skip over. You know, didn't quite do it though. Too many. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just that one dude would have done. Or maybe what I'm thinking is just to let a lot of them get through. Like this. And then by the time we bash through, it doesn't matter. Damn it. I'm bashing too early. Because by the time he does this, this guy will build. He needs 2. He can't have people behind him. Or if no one gets past, which is what I would like to happen, then it doesn't matter. Like this. Like that, perfect. Then maybe the basher is the only one that will need to build, right? Like this. Now, as long as he builds here, that's fine. But he might take too long, actually. Seconds to get down. He's not going to make it, is he? $96. I need 100. Jesus. The only thing I can think of is doing this. Oh, no, it's not going to work, is it? And this is too late as well. Yeah. If he could try and turn around after he bashes that one place. I don't think they can all turn around in time. That works there, doesn't it? But is he going to get here in time? Yes, he is. Perfect. We solved it. That's not how I used to do it. There used to be some meme with a build here. The crossroads. Number of lemmings 100. 100 to be saved. Oh, Jesus. Well, we're not bombing, are we? So... Let's just give it a go. There's no need to be doing any bashing until we get here, I guess, and then we can try to bash across here. There you go. That's not a fun level. There's nothing really that good about this level. It's just a frustrating level. There's nothing really Lemmings about this level, in my opinion. Down, along, up in that order. 80 Lemmings, whatever to be saved. I don't even know. Yeah, down, along, and up in that order. How many do I need, actually? I've only got 5 bridges. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't even count again. My bad. I didn't even look at the requirements. 75%. 80 lemmings, 75% to be saved. So I can ditch 20 lemmings. The real problem is I only have 5 bridges. So what is it? 1. I think I use blockers, don't I? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I guess about here, just before. Good, he's shrugging his shoulders. Do this. Oh, that was quite kind of neat, wasn't it? I guess just below the sign. No, we're building over him. Oh, it actually worked. But it was a little bit too... Needed to be a little bit closer to him. I think the blockers need to be closer. See if we can do one here. No, he's off now, isn't he? Disaster, man. Oh, that might be a little bit. Save this guy. No! I was pressing the button. No! Right, for science then. That seems okay. We'll do it just after this platform here. So just here. There you go. That should get me up in one. How are they dying? Oh well, some of them are going to die. Right? That's a lot better, that look. Get him right on the... There, that's perfect. There you go. Oh, what a frustrating little level this is. I think I'm a pixel off there, or two. We'll try one more here. One's in the drink. Right, this blocker is a little bit closer, so maybe that's the key. Oh, and this is a bit of a nightmare now, isn't it? No, we got it. Okay. And if we had another bridge, we might be able to get up here. I wonder if there is a way, some kind of elegant way. To not release all of them. 75%. So we can lose 20 lemmings, right? How about like that? There you go. Send these boys down. It might be a little bit close. Oops. A little bit before, or just on the edge of it, I think. Is it here? Oh no, not a double bridge. However, that seemed to work quite nicely. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, man. Here, 1, 2, 3, Maybe we've got a few too many lemmings up there with us. You know? Maybe we could do with maybe 10 or less lemmings. This is what we'll do. Send this boy down. And this one. And then we'll count. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. There you go. Perfect. About here. Send a few of them back. Ooh. We'll start off a little bit later then. Start off a little bit earlier. Here. Lovely. Ooh. A lot later. Maybe here. There's nothing else we can do but pray. I think we might have done it a bit early. Oh no, it looks okay. Beautiful. Blow this one up. This caterpillar is super weird. 91%, very nice. We needed 80. Oh, we needed 75. Over the wall. Number of lemmings 50, 94 to be saved. What does that mean? We can lose 3. So each lemming is worth 2%. I see. We can lose 3, can we? We only got 3 bridges. Well, this is definitely a bridge, is it not? Maybe not. Maybe not. And we can bash through here, and they'll go up. Having said that, this area is awkward, isn't it? There's no way we go all the way out here. Oh! That went okay. Oh, wow. I'm not sure how many lemmings we lost. Just 2? That may have been the super jammiest way to do it ever. Did we do it just like that? Oh yeah, we'll take it. Poles apart, number of lemmings 50. 90% to be saved, we can lose 5. Each lemming is worth 2.5. Okay. Well. I guess we bridge here, right? And you die, and so do you. How the hell are we going to do this, guys? Maybe we go along the bottom, actually. Don't we? Perhaps. How the hell are we going to do this? I have an idea. All these guys are dead though. We need one bridge here. I think each of these need two. But there's no way of going... Let's see. Yeah, this is not a thing, is it? There's not enough bridges to do that. But there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these poles, and we've got digs and we've got bashes. So perhaps... I mean, I think we can do... Oh, shit. Something like that. But they still get up. Damn it. If the guy climbs... Right. This is my plan. Well, you're dead. Maybe I can save 1 or 2 of them by just doing that. How to stop them from turning around. I know what it might be. Like this. We're going to lose a massive amount. Yeah, that's no good, is it? We're allowed to lose 5, remember. We can lose 5. Maybe I can save this guy, though. Not quite. Maybe in another life. Slow that guy down a bit. Nice. How many do we need? We only need one. Wait a minute. So I can bash through 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And then I can dig through 3 of them, and I'll need 3 bridges. So this is the only bridge I can have. We'll save 1 bash. Okay, they're safe. Okay. Not great. Damn. He's off to die, I think. They're all off to die then. Smell you later, boys. Not a massive fan of this level then. Is there a better way to do it? I don't believe so. I mean, I guess you can only dig and build through these ones. Dig and build, and then dig and build, build. So you bash, 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 bash. Then we'll see what we can do, I guess. Almost. If we dig and bash now, we're not going to have enough, are we, to actually get over the fucking thing. Oh, shit. Not very good. So close, but yet so far. Losing way too many, aren't I? But let's see if we can do it. Oh, now they're stuck. What is this hellish level? Right. Here we go. Oh. We can't save the second guy. Ever, I don't think. And now, the thing is, when we dig through these closer ones, the more narrow ones, then he turns around. That's not necessarily a problem. If we dig through this first, then build, then that could be a bash at the end, right? And then we could dig through this one. And dig so far down that we have to turn around anyway when we build. Then we bash through this one ourselves. Dig down this one. This is the route I'm looking at. So we've lost 2, have we? We're about to lose 3, unless we bash. We can always dig this one down at the end, can't we? So we can bash through this one now. Okay, the next one, we dig down here. We lose a few of them, aren't we? 1, 2, okay. How many did we lose? Just 1. Okay. Okay, so this guy is going to... What is he going to do? He's going to dig down here in order to turn around. If he digs down here, I've got 4 digs, 2 bashes, yeah, and I've got 6 of these left. I've got 5 of these left. Okay. If we dig down here, then we turn around. Then we can dig down here and turn around. Bash through this one. Bash through this one. No, we can't do that. We dig through this one, turn around. Dig through this one, turn around. And then we dig through this one and build twice and bash through twice. So that means that this one, so dig through this one, turn around, dig through this one, and turn around. I think I'd rather dig through this one and turn around. Dig, turn. Dig, turn. Dig, build across, which leaves this one. I could dig this one and turn around, then dig this one and turn around. I think I'd rather do that. Yeah. Bash through this one right now. Yeah, as expected. Sugar. Like this. Turn around. This one's going to be tricky, obviously. But if we do it like this, then it should make the last bash easier. Turn around. He's not turning around. No. God damn it. God damn it. That was getting close though. That was close. There's no way in hell, right? Oh, close. But no. Now we need to build that bridge ASAP. This looks good. Like this. All comes down to this. Oh, I got the wrong dude. I got the wrong dude. Well, there's one. I think I can afford a few. Come on. Turn around, you beast. Okay. Sweet. Two builds. We've got it, GG. Come on, Lemmings. We've got 47 left. Here they come. Yes, come on. No issues. I don't remember doing it like that before either, actually. Last one out is a rotten egg. Number of lemmings, 100. 90% to be saved. So I'm going to lose 10. Oh, Jesus. No bashes. Right, well, I can see... I have a few ideas here. I could just go right over. I don't think I have enough bridges to facilitate that. Though. No way of going underneath. I don't think I can go through. Maybe I can, but with bombs. And when we use bombs, then that means we need to somehow separate the lemmings up a bit. Now this, I got a couple there. I wonder if I could use all these digs. Just carve through this. You know? I'd only need to go this far, wouldn't I? Oh, this. This is a bit high though, isn't it? Wow, he turned around. Good man. Oh, I hope that's enough. Oh, that's plenty. Surely. Yes. Very nice. Twins. Number of Lemmings 2. 100% to be saved. Okay. Bridges and bashes. Okay. We need a few over there. Well, hopefully... This is 1, I guess. This is 2. This is 3, 4, 5, done. But... I don't know. I have a feeling this is the right way. Is that just to stop him? To halt him? Or is he going to die here? Yeah, he's dead. Now they're screwed, aren't they? I'll get one of them in. And here, I don't think there was any way to do that. No, you're gone, mate. Oof, close. Maybe if I build from here. Actually. From there. Just about. Oh, he's gone back on himself. Well, this lemming is doomed. Oh, he's 100% fucked, isn't he? No! I could, if I did that again, I could get a bit more time there, couldn't I? Bashing as well. Okay. Maybe if we bash. Or maybe we could just literally do that. Yes. Oh, now we have all the time in the world. Near enough. He can go back round again, I think. Let's get him out. Might be a little bit of an abuse, but don't give me this option. GG. Fantastic. All lemmings accounted for. You need 100%. I've rescued 100%. Fantastic. Dangerous balcony. Number of lemmings 80. 100% to be saved. Release rate 99. Time 4 minutes. Rating mayhem. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Right, one idea I have is thusly. Oh, shit. I think they are all very, very dead. I think they're dead. I think they are very dead. I think they're dead. They're gonna die. Shit. Not very good. Not very good. Not very good. They're gonna die. They are all dead and they're dead and they die. How about these ones? These guys are going to splat though. $68, not bad. Right. So what I'm thinking is doing muchly the samely. No, I'm not sure what to do actually. But maybe I can do something like this. No, don't fucking lose any. He's dead, isn't he? Oh, he's fine. Okay. Oh, I don't have any digs left. Oh, no. That was perfect as well. That would have been it. Meow, 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 meow. I think I would have had that as well. I thought I had more digs. Damn. Well, at least with this strategy, the start, it's all about the beginning. Insane. I'm not sure which way he's facing is the issue. Oh, he was facing this way. Good. Gonna turn around. Oh, and no. Oh, man. Okay. At least it's a quick turnaround. Quick enough. Poor Lemmings. Another way I could do it. No, I don't think it's a good way though to do it. Oh, it is this way. Okay. Perfect. Got it. La 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 la. Try and stretch it out a tiny bit more. We've got an extra pixel out of that. This is not the way to do it. We didn't get anything out of that, but never mind. So the idea when I cut through here, they should be all happy. If they drop off to the right, they're fine. If they drop off to the left, they're also fine. That's the idea. Hopefully he doesn't get squashed. Oh, yes. Okay, so just a dig here, and we should be fine. Lovely. Get the lemmings in, we'll take it. La 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 la, li 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 loo. Da 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 da, wow 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 wow. Okay. We all fall down again. So we'll do the 70 strat. Come on. I'm losing screen here. Okay. I'm not sure if that's the last one of these. But I've had it where if you don't do it like this and speed it up, you can see you run out. You run out of space. And it's almost as if they give you 50 digs or 80 digs or whatever. And it's almost like a meme. It's a debate. But the other side, number of lemmings, 75, because if you use all those digs up, you don't have enough platform to use all the digs, right? The other side, number of lemmings, 75, 100% to be saved. Okay, let's check it out. Simple. Jesus. Okay, plenty of bridges. Plenty of bridges. I take it I can't go this way, really, so I better go to the left here. Awesome. Take it I need to bash about here. Yeah, about here. See where I end up. See if I can bridge my way out. And I'm going to end up about here. Okay. Need to think about letting them out soon because the timer's going. Maybe at 1 minute we'll let them out. Let's let them out now. Awesome. Perfect. Here they come. Sweet. 20 seconds, come on. It's gonna be tight. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, Jesus, 5, 4. That's a bit of an evil level, really. Go through all that. just for it to be a time thing. Level 13, the Great Lemming Caper. Number of lemmings, 2. Okay, 100% to be saved. I mean, is this that difficult? We've only got 2 bridges. So somehow I think if we have one of them digging all the way down here forever, the other guy, and so this guy is going to take a long time to get through. Then we can build across here. We can dig here and then bash through to here, so that will give him the guy that's digging. He can climb to where we would be, and then we bridge here and we bash out to home. Simple. That's the plan. This guy's going to need to climb, isn't he? I hope this isn't too low down. Doesn't look like it. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Perfect. Climb and fall. Fall and climb. Number of lemmings 50. 84% to be saved. So we're going to lose 8. So that's 16. Each lemming's worth 2. Righto. Well, the first thing I want to do is... what the hell is this level? I don't get it. Oh, you're dead. Is that too far? Oh, no, that's fine. This one looks pretty bad. Do we just bash through this? That would be the lazy way, wouldn't it? feel like the point is this. This is too far. I feel like that one would have been fine. This one. And you probably need to send them out quicker as well. I'm not sure when though. Oh, really? My bad. Let's put it on 20 from the start. Maybe not actually, so we'll lose Lemmings that way. Maybe as soon as this bridge is built. Put up to 30. Okay. That'll do. Will they get in time? Come on. Oh, they're all out. Go on, boys. They're not messing around today. They're gone for their lunch break. Don't have to tell them twice. Off they go. Off with their packed lunches. We're going off to the park to eat our packed lunch. I've had enough of this work. Look at them go. Superb. Packed lunch. All Lemmings accounted for. Well, some of them died, but never mind. 2 ponds. Number of Lemmings, 60. 100% to be saved. 6 minutes. 2 ponds. Lots of bridges. I need to save 100%, so I'm not sure what this is for. There's 3 things going on. This is a trap. Where are these guys going, actually? Oh my goodness. Not sure how to get up here. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. I guess this guy can bash through here, couldn't he? That would save some issues. And we ought to mine through that. Yeah, okay. Let's make a decision. We're bashing. And we're mining through this. Set this guy up to turn around so that we can get this done. Lovely. Awesome. Okay, we've got 10 bridges. Hopefully we can get up there. I hope as soon as we get up to this, which looks likely, that they'll just scamper up. And hopefully they're not going to die by falling off. If they do, then we can always change how we deal with the bit on the right. Oh, perfect. No, we're done. We're sweet. Scamper up there, my dudes. Easy. I saw this as like an area where they could have got trapped. Needed to do something about that. I had plenty of bridges, but that's why I thought either bash or mine through that. And here, obviously, there's a trap. If we didn't use this bash here, I suppose we could have used 4 bridges to just bridge over this trap and save the bash for... Maybe we could use 3 bridges on this. Use less bridges to turn people around. Like I think we used one where we didn't need to. And then we can use a bash to, if this is too high, to bash through this and use an extra bridge later when it's all built. But anyway, GG. Just a minute. Number of lemmings 50, 100% to be saved. Okay. A 100% to be saved, right? So it's all about the timing here, I guess. I can't really visualize it properly, but we've failed this. Just shove them out as quickly as possible. See what happens. This is better. Now within 10 seconds they've all got to get through. That's a bit crazy, isn't it? How about this then? Oh, it was a bit early. But that's the way to do it, isn't it? I think if you do it on 15 seconds or 20 seconds, bash them out, then you're okay. Shove them up to about 50. Like this. This guy's going to bash. This guy's going to dig. This guy's going to dig again. 99. This guy's going to bash. And wait for about 20. Or 22. And then I'll spam this. There you go. Perfect. Okay, interesting. Stepping stones. Number of lemmings, 80. 87 to be saved. 87%. So it's about 8 or 9 lemmings I can lose. Oh, Jesus. See if this works. It might be the case, instead of using a bridge here, or 2 bridges, I'm not sure how many bridges I need for these, but instead I would use just mine them out, mine the dudes out. Looks like it's about 3 that you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I technically do have enough, only if I mine the guy out. Yeah. I think I'd better try and mine the dude out. Or is there a way I can just start from there and just do 10? Go all the way up. Maybe I'll try that. So from here, starting from here. And we just use 1 bridge here. Stretch them out, stretch them out. It's not but big enough, is it? Boo! Nah. Guess the idea is to use the stepping stones. This might be a tricky one. I'll be right back. Right. So, stepping stones it is. I feel like I'm gonna bash this guy out then. Probably. Just taking a look at the top of the level. There's no way to get up into there though, I don't think. I might be able to bounce off of there and then just bash through the top of the level. I'm not necessarily enjoying this level. I might try and cheese it, actually. I'm going to try and cheese it. How would I cheese it? Cheese activated. Awesome. $1.45. Oh, I'm mucking about with those things if I don't have to. Come on, boys. We'll do it our own way. I did it my way. Come on, boys. Get your lunch boxes. It's time for a break. Don't have to tell them twice. They've been working hard. They want their lunches. Some of them have just been skiving and working hard. But they're going for the breaks. Break time. One of them will have to be sacrificed, I'm afraid. What a nice little cheese. Two different worlds. Number of lemmings, 50. 98 to be saved. So I can lose one. This looks awful. I suppose a bridge, bash. Yes. Bridge, and we're in. This is definitely death, isn't it? They're coming out that way. How do I keep them protected? Is a question. I suppose they're protected in here. How do I get in there then? How do I get them in there? I only need one bash here. Well, here's an idea. I think this digger might be on his way to death. And they all made it over, okay. Yeah, he's gonna die. They're all stuck in here now. I'm wasting bridges like this. Okay, now I've got one. There's not enough bridges, is there? I think I'm going to need 2 here, maybe 1 there. Yeah. Okay, if I dig a little bit further over, then that's perfect. We save a bridge. About here. Spit them all out. Start building here. Right, now he's on his own, he's happy, he's peaceful. I see. Come on, man. There you go. Gonna hit his head here. Maybe. Yeah. Build over this trap. Should be it. Yes. Nice. Easy enough level. Time to get up. Number of lemmings 50, 92 to be saved. That's 4 that we can do without, right? Right, we're going to start off with this focal point. So one here. And the other one the same. And it's a bit too low down. It's a little bit too low down. So instead, it was about here, wasn't it? So instead of here, we're going to shift it up to this little square here, when it's just past this square, we'll say. There, right on top of the square. Maybe the second one a little bit after, because that looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. There you go. Ooh. I overdid it slightly. Overshot it slightly. So just a little finesse here now. There. Now, for some reason, that was terrible. Oh, I was looking at the wrong square. Okay. My bad. This time. It's this square, isn't it? And maybe I should have the second and the third guy doing it, so I get a chance to do that bridge there. Not quite. Maybe I'm gonna... Instead of use that square, I'm gonna use just above it. Put both of them just above it. So not this square here, but this rectangle. When the foot hits the bottom of this rectangle, on both of them. On both. Don't you worry. What have we got? Oh, lovely. That's nice. And I guess we start building... I want to say... Let's say here. No, I have a feeling I might be losing a lot of lemmings, them falling down and stuff, actually. But what we want to see now, we want to see if this is any good for a start. Or whether it's a bit too high. If it's a bit too high, then we could just go in the middle here, right? I might be able to save it by doing this. I've got so many bridges. There you go. Okay. Oh. You couldn't get it any better? Come on. Let's get him in. That was jammy. They 100% would have died here, wouldn't they? It's a good job we had enough bridges. I was even thinking about blowing up the bridge. If we didn't have enough bridges, that would have been a solution. But then we wouldn't have had enough bombs here. Not my favourite kind of level, because there's a lot of trial and error right at the end. I don't like that kind of thing. We just about made that. No added colours or lemmings. Number of lemmings, 50. 100% to be saved, okay? Got one bridge. What's that going to do for us? We can bash. I guess. I guess we bridge across here somehow. But then how are we going to... Well... That's not going to work, is it? Nah, it's screwed. No one's getting in, man. No one is getting in. Okay, so one thing you can definitely be sure of is that the bridge, which there only is one, is this, right? That's for sure. What the hell am I missing then? Something sneaky, isn't it? It's not that. So what would be the point in these builds, in these climbs, ever? Is the question. Because of this and this, there's no way there's some kind of weird... You would need at least 2 bridges to do anything there, right? And unless the bridge is able to overhang this and let climbers go up as well as people get over, then there's no... Which I don't think it is ever tall enough. He's gonna bump anyway, isn't he? It would never be tall enough for that to be the case. Unless there's a way to get them back up, which I don't think there is. Well, this one's tricky, isn't it? There's literally no need for a blocker on this level unless you can dig them out. And you can only dig them out and get 100% if you bash. But you need the bash for this, surely. So a lot of catch-22s here with the... No, there's no way. There's no way to do both at the same time, is there? They can't climb up. There's no way for anything to climb up here as well as go across here like this. Really? This is a tough level. I don't even have a slight inkling of how to do this. Not even a slight one. How many lemmings even are there? I mean, maybe if we ratchet up the speed at 99, then there's some way where you can actually... There's a window of opportunity or something. So it's at 99. Maybe they all bounce back? There's no way, is there? Not at that timing, anyway. We could keep trying that, though. And use the time as a use the timer to trial and error it, so to speak. So it's saying 52. So let's go 42. We missed it. Let's go 46. Maybe a little bit later. We might have a bit of time. I don't know, 44? Oops. We're going 44. I kind of want to do this. Hopefully they'll all turn around. Terrible. And then my idea was like, maybe there's one or two left, so then what you do is the last guy does this, and you get two of them to climb or something like this, yeah. Let's go on 44 anyway. It feels like 42 would have been better. Let's wait for the first guy to come out and then ratchet up. And this guy can mine. And then we'll go on 42. I know it's a lot of things changed at the same time. Like this. We've lost all of them. So how about if we do this? We use the blocker. This guy turns around and releases all the lemmings. And we release him. They all go in. But the very last lemming breaks this open. Oh! It was rather close though, wasn't it? I think that's what it is. It would be nice if they give you a digger, then that's bad actually. Okay, well that is obviously the method, isn't it? Let's have them a bit further stretched out. Like there. This guy turns around. Look, Rival Seeker, how are we doing? Playing some lemmas? You got it. Right. Get them all in. That guy can climb, right? These guys are a bit bunched up, which is an issue. Oh, sod it. But that's definitely the way. That's definitely the way. Yeah, I'm good, man. I figured it out. It was taking me a while. I thought it was one of those ones where you just had to get the timing right, but I don't think it is. I think instead of ratcheting up the timer on it, what I'm going to do is just leave it. Do this. How's it going? Doing any more what have you been getting up to? Any more dev work? I checked out your there was some cinematic you did in is it Super Mario 3 or something? Crossed with some other game. I thought it was really, really cool, man. I commented on it. Let's do this. Done some camera testing. A little busy with work lately, though. Gotcha. Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, that one. Super Mario Brothers 2, is it? Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 2. I think about here, right? Bump. No, I thought it was funny. Oh, look at them all, though. They're bunched up like this. This cannot be good. There's no way this is any good. Oh, did we only get one? Come on. But they're going to bump their heads. He's going to bump his head. GG. So maybe I do throw them out a bit faster so they don't collect up like this. Or at least where I'm blocking them is making it harder for myself. Let's block them a bit. Let's block it really tight. Really, really tight. Like this. That should throw off the algorithm, so to speak. They seem to be collecting up a little bit anyway, aren't they? Let's do this, spit them out. There's a trick you can do in situations like this, is there? Yeah, turn the console off. It's going to prioritize a climber, you think? Oh, really? Right, well, this guy's definitely a climber. And if we just assign a climber there, then he'll be the one. But the thing is, yeah, but in situations like this, it doesn't matter. Because if they're still clumped up like this, there's two here, right? They're still both likely to... There's still a chance for both of them to fall down, yeah? Oh! So if there's two, I get it. So if two close together and one of them's a climber and you want that climber to mine, then they'll choose the climber to mine. Gotcha. So I'm thinking instead to do something like this. Just smash them all out like this. This might be a bad idea. Anyways, the more we try, the closer it is to one of them. I only need to get it right one time. Turn around, please. Oh, fucking hell. You're doing camera work because you're doing some kind of Banjo-Kazooie thing, aren't you? Looks like a GBA port of Banjo-Kazooie. Whatever. Just one. Fucking idiots. They were all separated apart from those last two. Why, game? Some side-scrolling camera work. Interesting. $93 is a magic number, okay? $93 is a magic number. Every time I play a game, I get the urge to have a go at making a spin-off of whatever game I'm playing. This is it. This is the one. Come on. Look at these lemmings, man. About there. We've got it. Yes. So I was thinking about apparently doing camera work and stuff for like a Metroidvania or whatever is difficult. There's a bunch of things you have to think about, which is annoying, isn't it? We got it. We got there. 100%. All lemmings accounted for. Fantastic. With a twist of lemming, please. We need 100%. No, I wouldn't know where to start with that kind of thing. You have to have things like, I'm going right, but you don't want to have your character just centered right in the middle. Stuff like this. It has to kind of rubber band to the right, and then if you go left, then it has to smoothly go left and then right, and don't know, man. Complicated stuff. This one isn't too bad. Well, this level, we'll see. So I need 100%. They're probably all falling down. So this is death. This is why we've got 50 of these, if I remember rightly. So there is that. Then from there, I'll probably take one bridge for that one, shouldn't I? 2, 3. I get it. This looks like a painful level. Probably about here, right? Because the thing is, I've got to get this bash right, and if I don't get it right, I'm going to cry. Do you know any tricks for that? The only tedious part is saving all those little bastards at the start. Save all the lemmings because they're going to fall and splat on the bottom. Dum da dum da dum. You do all this and then you've got to bash them out, and then the bash goes left and you cry. We're playing Lemmings and we are going to cry. We do all this work and the lemming's going to die. That's time, isn't it? It's time. It is time. 33 lemmings. It's more of a test of patience. When the puzzles are more of a test of patience, I'm not a fan. Come on, Em. Shh. We're gonna cry. If they don't float, then they'll surely die. Na, 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 na. Is he gonna bump his head and go backwards and make me cry? Yeah. I think we're okay. I'm not a fan of this level. Here we go. We might as well find out now if it's... Oh, we actually did it. What do we think about him? Is he going to turn... He's fine, isn't he? All right. Situations like that, though, I do not enjoy. I don't think it makes for a good design of a level. I didn't see any way around it. There may have been a clever way around it. But this level does not score highly in my book. No! Why, man? Do I need 100%? Yeah, I've already, one of them's already died though. Fuck this game, man. Oh, how sad. I've got one umbrella left. Anyone need a spare umbrella? Do you want a spare one? Do you want one? We'll hide it. We'll just say that they all survived. No. Okay. So there's no clever way around it, is there? I don't believe so. No. No, there's no clever way around it, is there? This time. I'm locking in. The only suggestion I have is trying to follow your cursor with a lemming that's falling down and turn that sucker into a basher shortly after he lands. That's the only way I know how to mitigate the crowd issue in that pit. Gotcha. I would castigate the designer. Now is time. Now equals time. Oh my God. That's fine. That's it. We've done it. Difficult to manage is always going to be difficult to manage, isn't it? It's 50-50. You just gotta hope. There you go. GG. What can you do, man? So I feel like if there's no explicit sort of game mechanic, I know this game is mostly about emergent mechanics, like emergent gameplay. and celebrating that. But in situations like this, is this fun? This is a cardinal sin in terms of design for me. If you have a bunch of what I use the word monotonous? Some menial tasks that you know how to do that lead up to some kind of chance or frustrating weird thing in what should be, I think, this should be a puzzle game. I should be working out why or how, you know, in what order to do what. So yeah. So I consider it to be not the best in terms of levels. Okay. I wouldn't class this among the top 10 of levels, let's put it that way. Have you ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yeah, the game kind of tips the scales too far sometimes between logic testing, reflex testing, and chance. Yeah. And just celebrating opaque mechanics and stuff. Which I guess is fair enough in some cases. But this is like this level is the pits, man. This level is the absolute pits. It's the exact wrong thing that you want to do, right? Get the player to do something annoying for 3 minutes and then have them roll a dice to see if they get to pass the next level, right? So this, remember, like when you play Roller Coaster Tycoon and you make a roller coaster, there are some you make your roller coaster and then you get the rating, and then a lot of the time you make an awesome roller coaster and it's like fun level 0, intensity level in 1,000,000, nausea rating 14, intensity 12 or something. That's what I feel like someone has made a roller coaster here, you know? No, where are you going, bro? Okay. Well, we've got time. They're going to be difficult to manage. Triple Trouble is a good level, I would say. But it's definitely gotten to the part of the game where these levels are actually just celebrating obtuse mechanics. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, this is a bit dodgy. But take your suggestion. When you turn one of those lemmings into a floater, keep your cursor on him into the crowd and turn him into a basher shortly after. I'll try, yeah? So we've got the last guy coming up. Or maybe I'll try it with this guy. Oh no, it should be the last guy. Oh, this is going to be tight, isn't it? See what we can do. We did it! Let's make sure we're not messing about. Yes. He's on good route, isn't he? Interesting how that works. Interesting how that works. Understandable how that works also. Yeah, imagine if I had to do it again. You know, you can roll heads 10 times in a row. It's very unlikely, but it's possible. Imagine rolling tails 10 times in a row with this level. Not good. So there's no need for a level to be that annoying, in my view. But yeah. A beast 2 of a level. 85. So I have a feeling that this is going to be easy. Actually. Have I ever seen this level before? I've never seen this level before. But it's probably not that bad. I mean, it's pretty standard, isn't it? This is probably one of the levels that they threw in at the end. Not by the original developers. I want to make this guy a blocker here. That guy. Am I thinking about this right? I think I want to do this. Okay. Nice music though, yeah. Shadow of the Beast 2 representation. That guy is off to live his new life down there, which is fine. Simples. So yeah, one of the Sunsoft levels, or whether the porters actually had a go at making a level. This has got to be one of those, right? This is our Mega Drive port, so we're going to give it a Mega Drive flair. It's cute. This level is mostly the same from the Amiga version. Oh, right. So this is an... Oh, what are you doing? There you go. So yeah, if you're not aware, in each difficulty of Lemmings, there is a cameo level from another game. Is it just one? Go on, get in. That's fair enough. Good lad. Let's bash this guy out, surely. Amazing. Shadow of the Beast. Tricky as menacing. Taxing as awesome. Mayhem as Shadow of the Beast 2. I do remember the fun one. Because when I was a kid, I used to play through the fun one the most, obviously. And Tricky was too difficult for me when I was that age. You don't think present difficulty has a cameo, though? And they're usually easy, though, the cameo levels. Why not make them a bit harder? Euphoria. That's a cute name, isn't it? Euphoria. But just spelt wrong. I respect it. Level 23. A group of entrances. Have you ever played Eruyt? This game has a very... Eruyt is very Lemmingsy in terms of how it looks. The presentation. Eruyt, like a roguelike. This one is that roguelike that every pixel is. This doesn't look too hard. Easy peasy, this one. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What the hell is going on? It's a fun little game. I don't know how the hell this is. Right, so obviously the idea is we need to rescue these lemmings over here. Oh god, this looks like a crazy level, actually. Oh, I can save some of them. Oh, I just wanted to know if they fell down there or not. I'll have to take another look at this one. This isn't a reused level. This one. I haven't seen it. This is the first time I've seen it. A group of entrances. So we can lose we can lose 2 lemmings only. So we can use a blocker. We could use a blocker here. We've only got 6 bridges. That's what I'm thinking. Might be annoying. Probably want to use mining here. Wouldn't we? And then bash back. Something like this. Oh, it's reused later. Oh, great. Oh. Well. Fuck me, I guess. We're just going to give it a little try. I'm just thinking, will I want to use this again? I don't think so. I don't think this guy is allowed to die, is he? There's more levels past the mayhem. Yeah. We had this on the Mega Drive in Europe, which is basically the Genesis. Yeah, there's Sunsoft and there's Present. Yeah, so maybe later on this one's used. But I think that there must be a difference between the some of these levels I don't remember at all, right? And maybe that's because I'm playing the Genesis version rather than the Mega Drive version. But I don't remember this one at all. We're not going to be able to bash back through there, are we? Oh, come on, man. Oh. Oh dear. Well. But I don't even remember it from the Mega Drive. Or maybe it's my memory. I don't remember this from the Mega Drive even, so... So how are we going to do this? Maybe if we dig here... This is too much to build. Maybe if we dig here, then they will fall off and be fine there. Let's just see if that's the case. But I wouldn't have thought that they would change levels due to like just because one is an American version and the other one is a, you know what I mean? That doesn't make much sense, does it? I guess this guy can be first here. Oh, these guys are dead. These guys are definitely dead, aren't they? Yeah, those guys are definitely... What? He's dead as well. Not very good. Okay. This isn't too tough, but there is strict timing with one skill assignment you have to do. I'm just kind of feeling my way around what's possible here. Obviously, let's break down from first principles, but from fundamentally what we need to actually do here. So the way I see this happening is digging, like, obviously, right, let's so these lemmings need to get saved by these lemmings in a way. So we need to dig through this and dig through this at the same time. We basically need to use all our bridges getting up here. I would say we probably need about 5 or 6 bridges getting across here. We can use 2 blockers, which is nice. There's no way in hell we end up going down here and up here. That is not a thing. So I feel like the difficulty is how to navigate this area. And what I'm considering maybe if we can use, I'm not sure. Maybe if we dig down here all the way and crank it up so all the lemmings get into here, then that would be enough. And we can dig. That's, like if you dig down here and then bash across, then obviously that's bad. Maybe here you could probably bash across here. But if you dig down to here, then build a little bit to turn around and then bash across, then you're fine. Then you would mine through this and then bash across from this side. And then these lemmings would go here, they would jump up, they'd come down here, and they'd go across. So that would mean that I would need to do this part in 5 bridges, which I'm not sure if that's possible. Those one-way walls are my main problem. Understood. That's the way I would go about it, though. If I dig here and get to this, after one of these guys have mined down to here, then that solves the issue of these lemmings getting down here as well as these lemmings getting down here. That would mean I lose this and I lose this. I only have bashes to work with. I can use a bash from here. That's fine. I need to either blow this guy up, which I can only blow one up, or I need a bridge. So I'm going to see if I can do this in 5 bridges. And if I can't, then I'm going to look at trying to do this without a blocker. Because it's either one or the other. Is it not? 'Tis it not. So let's do this. Let's see. I would like to get as much height as I can here, really. Don't mind the lemmings dying. They're not important. Yeah, so we could have started a bit further back, I would have said. I would have thought. If we start there instead. I thought one issue here as well is if they get stuck. Okay, so this is no good either. So it has to be between the both corners of this block. Between both corners of this block, I think we have a bash spare so that we can do this kind of thing and then bash through here so the lemmings don't get stuck down here. So that would be 2 bashes. They would probably be here and then... This is tricky, but that's this side. I'm gonna work on doing this right hand side first, I guess. You can start further back, but you create another problem. You think that's a problem? I think it's okay. There is obviously a best way to do it. Like I don't think it would ever be wise to start back there. This would be, because you want to make the most out of your bridges, right? About there. I don't want these lemmings to be dying, because it will lower my morale. Okay. Why do they always do this? Okay. So that would be the loop. Let's see if we have enough builders to get up here in 4. I think I'm okay for bashers. I'm not now, obviously. But if I mine here and then get stopped here, I'll use 1 basher here. I've obviously used a basher there. I think I only need 2 bashers. I've used 1 here and then 1 here. Because this is a dig and this is a mine. The mine should link up to this basher. They should go through here, climb up here, fall down here, and then go down there. Oh shit, I've got to bash through this though. Fucking Jesus Christ. However, we don't need to start digging through this straight away, do we? We could start digging through this a while after. And then maybe they won't get splat. No, I've solved it. I don't think we're getting up anyway, are we? Okay, now it's starting to make me think that we do start right away, because I couldn't even get up there. Maybe you can... Anyway, let's try and run this part of it. What happens to this guy? Right, he may have wanted to do that a lot earlier, because that's not going to link up at all. But my idea was to, once everything is linked up, just have this guy digging and get all the lemmings collected, and then I don't have to use a bash here, right? As one famous line in this game says, better rethink your strategy before trying that again. This is how it would work. And now I don't need to build, I don't need to bash. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. I think build this bridge further back here. Get ready to put the blocker. It's all about this bridge here. Has to be straight away. Right. Let's do this. Okay. These lemmings are dying. Maybe this will be the run. Who knows? Maybe that's a bit too early. Who knows? I mean, let's say... Oh, I don't know. Okay. This is more like it. Now this is... I don't think I've got enough, have I? Still. Maybe from there. Maybe this is it. That looks good. Okay. Well, you know what? Imagine if this miner was a little bit further down, meaning that this basher could just go a one. Well, he couldn't, could he? Okay, whatever, man. I still think this works. Get them all out. It's got to work. Now. These lemmings are doomed. Come on, boys. Get in. These lemmings, some of these guys are going to die, aren't they? No! Well, that's my strategy. And it could have worked. Why didn't it work? I think maybe I started digging. It was only a few seconds off. It was only a few. So what is your strategy, Rival Seeker? Now that I know mine, because in terms of how many bridges I have, I don't see another way of getting up there. Maybe if you can... If you're trying to save a bash, I'm not sure why you're trying to save a bash. You know? Maybe you could one bash here and then mine down here as well to save the rest of the lemmings. Yeah? And then you dig down here and then bash across. You get blocked and then come back. That's how many bashes? That's 2 bashes. You want 3 bashes here, and you can't use an extra bash here, can you? So you would go build up here, 4 bashes. But that's provided that you can get up here with 5 bridges. The upper group bashes through the pillar. Then he digs just at the right spot. So probably this spot, yeah? Down the stairs before the one-way wall. Oh, before it. Well, it'll be on top of it, right? It must be on top of it. That way the rest can escape to the left of the digger. The digger? Oh, I see, yeah. Is this what you're talking about here? Then turn that digger into a basher about where my cursor is. That must be pixel perfect, because when they fall off of here, I guess they need to be coming out at some kind of speed or something to catch up with this guy and get in. Yeah? Because there might be an issue with them falling off and then hitting this. Which is a bit awkward. And then so in this area, you are literally, you're building up to here to bash through. To hope to make it up here with 5 builders. But then of course you can use a climber to do this and then mine down here, making it easier. Right? I suspect. Let's try that. How would you hope to do that? And then for the lower group, build up to about the level of the floor to the right, yeah, and then build higher enough to the ledge. Build higher enough to the ledge. I get it. Okay. I'll have a go at yours. What am I doing? I'm going to lose one, aren't I, already? No, I'm fine. Maybe there. Oh, whatever. It's a trial run. Okay, this is working. This is working. This isn't working. This was a bit too, This is too far away, isn't it? You don't need the blocker up there. Okay. Well, this works, though. This is actually working. I don't mind that strategy. I don't like this part, though. It's not... Not necessarily doing it for me. Oh, we've missed an opportunity here. Well, fuck me. Is this what you meant? Yeah. But that's 2 bridges. That's no good, is it? Two bridges. Okay, so we definitely need a block. We don't need a blocker up here at all, actually. Gonna need at least 2 builders to get the pack to that area to the right. 2 builders. Let's try a little bit further down here, there. Here we go. This is the run. This is the run, come on. Speed him up. He's still not going to make it, is he? Oh, look. Okay, he made it. But he's too far down, isn't he? Oh, no, that's okay. Where do I start building now? When they come back? Right there? Shit, I've done it again. Well, this isn't going to work now, is it? Look. But we'll see if this works. So I've only used... This was obviously not good. Maybe about here? No! Okay. So one thing I've learned now, I don't need to speed them up. Do I? I don't need to speed them up. So that won't be a problem. This is going to be a problem. That climber, that climber must be sacrificed. I see. The climber, fucking good on you, mate. Salute. Right, we don't need to speed anything up. We can start down here. Come on. Blocker. Chock-a-block. No. Need a digger. That is way too early. It's over. We might be okay. This is too low down as well, isn't it? No, it's fine. Okay. This was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? Come on, man. Oh, come on. Look how close I was. Look at that. Oh, come on. Oh, he's sacrificing himself as well, isn't he? It was a bloody good effort as well. Getting closer, getting closer. It's getting closer. I like this strategy. It's about here, is it not? Blocker. Oh, that was a bit late. We'll find out if it's bad. Lemmings is such a beautiful game. What is the project that you're working on then? Something to do with Banjo-Kazooie. Why? It's a naughty blocker. Just trying to figure out how the Godot engine works or something, or... This is way too low down, is it not? Probably. Here we go. Jesus, how low down is that? There's no way I'm getting away with this. Look at this rubbish. He was doing some orthographic platformer experiments. You haven't committed to a Banjo-Kazooie, no. Orthographic? What do you mean, orthographic? What does orthographic mean? Orthographic has two primary definitions, depending on the context. So we're not looking at linguistics, we're looking at geometry and drafting. Relating to right angles. Specifically, it refers to a method of representing three-dimensional objects on a two-dimensional plane using parallel projection lines that are perpendicular, orthogonal, to the drawing surface. So it's stuff that looks like 3D, but it isn't 3D. Kind of thing. Kind of. Orthographic means the perspective of the world is such where objects have even sides. Okay. I don't get it. Okay. I'll try and get it. I'll try and understand. Objects have even sides, so you can't get triangles, or what? Because that's three sides. Things look 3D, but truly aren't. Right, gotcha. Okay. So it's not like Super Mario 64. Interesting. So it's probably easier to run. Less heavy to run, right? Right, it was too low before. So what we'll do it between these two blobs. There you go, that's perfect. Let me go up here and bash. We needed to make a blocker out of that dude, but never mind. Perfect. This guy's blocking. Bashing through here. Oh shit, I forgot about this, dude. This looks good. Right. So far, so good. We're not going to build that yet. And I think it was... I don't remember when I started doing this. I think it was right here. There. Now we can start. Yes. That might be it now. Yes. Bashing. Hooray! Things look 3D but truly aren't. Okay, sorry, let me clarify. Angles of objects do not distort in an orthographic world. Parallel lines do not converge, and objects remain the same size regardless of distance from the view camera. Oh god, okay. You play games like Super Mario RPG? That an exact... Oh, okay. Super Mario RPG, that is an example of orthographical world. Basically, the kind of thing where, yeah, it GG, I win. Okay, I think I get you. It wouldn't be the thing like Donkey Kong Country. I'm not thinking about that right. Because you are moving on a 2D, in a 2D plane. In Super Mario RPG, I suppose you are moving in 3D, sort of, almost like an ARPG in that sort of sense. But I see what you're talking about. Interesting. But you won't be able to convey depth like that unless you resize the... Unless you have some kind of rule that says when you go along this axis, make everything smaller. I don't know, it's interesting. But it's a kind of thing that's fairly abstract for me to actually understand. All or nothing, 100%. Do you know what I mean? It sounds interesting though. What are the benefits of doing it like that? Oh, this looks fucking terrible. This is the best level in the entire game. I've played Super Mario RPG, but a long time ago. Donkey Kong Country could technically be considered orthographic, but you're viewing the world from the side. Yeah. I don't know what would make it an orthographic 3D game. It would have to be something that you could... I guess things like... you know how trees are done in 3D games? Like billboarding and stuff. Isn't that orthographic? Because it looks 2D, it looks 3D, but it's actually 2D. Or I'm getting too far away from the actual definition of it. Probably. Top-down orthographic games, distance into the... Talking about games like Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff. Maybe? Whoever designed this level should be shot. No explanation. Should just be thrown into a room and shot. GG. Get fucked. What a rubbish level. Yeah, I get it. So it basically, in my head, talking about orthographic, it's basically saying, right, it is on like 3 dimensions. It's not just a 2D plane that you're exploring. But the models and stuff, they're basically a collection of sprites or collection of PNGs that are showing you all the different angles. And you're doing 3D like that. It's not as if you actually make a 3D model. It's like maybe you get a 3D model, or you draw all the different angles, and then off you go. But you still navigate some kind of 2.5D space, if you like, or 3D space, like an RPG game. Right. So lots of builders. But how many are allowed to survive? 90%. Okay. Tactics is considered orthographic. Oh, I didn't even look again. 90%. We'll find out how many are in this level. This looks awful. What the hell am I going to do here? If I just fall off, what happens? Yeah, I obviously just die. So this would be the first step, obviously. I guess something like this. Oh, I see what's going on here. I've got to be able to turn around. So I can turn around off of this, surely, and then build a bridge here, and then I can dig through this. Fair enough. Mario RPG has sprites that were 3D models once, but were converted into 2D sprites. Gotcha. Yeah. Donkey Kong Country was like that as well, wasn't it? But it might not... Oh, look at that. Special. Whoa! What the hell happened? He jumped up? Oh, he climbed up and he managed to get in there. Good lad. Okay. I guess I'm doing this kind of thing. This is interesting, isn't it? I guess I can dig here. I'll bounce off of here and go up there. Okay. However, with today's technology, it is impossible to use 3D objects in an orthographic perspective. Oh, it is possible. Impossible, I read. Yeah, of course. What do you gain from doing it orthographically? Is it just more simple to do it? Now, I guess I am mining through this and then bashing or something. Yep, I guess so. You might... Sorry if you've explained it before. Overgrabbing means... Yeah. Yeah, what would be the benefits of doing it? Which is a simpler way to achieve 3D looking thing. Oh, well, that's fucked, isn't it? It's GG. What a nightmare. How many of these dudes can I lose? Is the question. I suppose at some stage I can dig down there without a worry, can't I? How many do I actually need? I need 90%. I can kill 10 of them. 10 of my lemmings. Let's send the guy up now. Am I making it over? I don't like the look of that. Oh, okay. We're good. Oh, this is an absolute mess now. I had it right the first time, did I not? See ya. However, with today's technology, it's right, okay. Well, for my experiments, I thought it'd be interesting to do 3D platforming in a 2D space. It presents its own unique ideas. That is interesting. But if it's in a 2D space, how is it 3D platforming? To the person playing it, it looks 3D, right? But from a programming point of view, it is in a 2D space, right? Oh, damn. Oh, gotcha. I think I want to do this. In actual fact. Right, if I use a digger here. They're going to go over the top, I've decided. They're going over the top. And that seems pretty straightforward, actually. Perfect. Like, if you looked closely at Banjo when he's jumping in my prototype, or in the GBA game, the sprite comes from... Oh, right, okay. You'll notice his sprite doesn't look bigger when he's reaching the peak of his jump. But it's... Okay. Oi, guys, what's going on here? Oh, it's a bit of a mess now, isn't it? Good lads. Well done. Well done. Okay. They're working, they're doing it. Right, okay, cool. Is that a good thing, though? That his sprite doesn't look bigger when he's reaching the peak of his jump, nor does he look smaller as he reaches back down to the ground. His shadow sprite, however, changes scale to immerse the player into thinking Banjo is changing elevation. Okay. Are there any gameplay what's the word? Implications. I was going to say implications. That's not a word. Implications is not a word. It should be. Are there any gameplay implications to that? It sounds extremely impressive. Okay, what the hell have we got to do here? Then they're not getting across here, but they're getting across here. I get it. I've got 5 bridges. We just need to get across here. However, it's seemingly impossible. Well, this looks like a job for a digger. And a basher. One of these, maybe? Oh, well. This was a bad idea. Like, if you look closely... Right, okay. Nor does it look smaller. Right, okay. Banjo Sprite is really just sliding across the screen and not really moving away from the ground. Yeah, okay. Because the only X and Y axis exist... Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to warn you about this level. You really didn't need to warn me about this level. There's a hidden trap in this level. Oh, you didn't need to tell me that. Because someone couldn't help themselves when making it. I mean, that's good design. That's good design. But there doesn't look like there's any hidden trap in this level. It looks fine. This is not hidden. This is not hidden. Absolutely nothing wrong with what's going on here. They're all going to fall off. This is not how to... This is not good. Anyway, I would like to explore the level anyway. This was my idea. Those I didn't warn you. We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure it's fine. The Lemmings are not happy anyway. Oh, God. Well, now you say there's a hidden trap. We'll have to go and find it. Wankers. Okay, we understand. Okay, so genuinely, what the hell are we doing at the beginning of this level? One idea I have is I could dig down here, which would allow me to... Well, it wouldn't allow me to do anything, actually, would it? If we bash and then dig down there, this should be fine. I think as long as we don't... Maybe that was a mistake. Okay, this is our dude. No, it's not. He's dead, isn't he? He's fucked. Okay, dude. If only there were a way I could dig. How many bashes do I need? One. I only need one bash. Why am I finding this so difficult then? This is what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, perfect. Someone was a real jerk. Yeah. Still not as much of a jerk as the guy that made the 50 floaters level. No comparison. Imagine getting past this initial problem only to have those stupid spikes ruin your progress. Yeah. I mean, it's funny. At least the initial problem is not... I understand what you're saying. But at least it's low stakes is what I'm getting at. It would be better... It'd be more of a troll if this entrance was all the way high up. There were 100 lemmings and it gave you 100 of these. Then I would be right into the I would be looking for the developers actively. That's good enough, isn't it? Okay. All we need to do now is get out. Use your trick. Special tricks. Makes it go like, oh, come on, don't do that to me. I'm sure we'll see some more like that. I mean, yeah, it is pretty mean. GG. Here's my idea for a Metroidvania game, okay? In Metroidvania games... Oh, this is good, isn't it? Just a Minute, Part 2. Awesome. What the hell is this? What are the rules? I probably didn't... Well... The things I don't like about Metroidvanias is that they give you a map and the backtracking sucks. So why not have a Metroidvania with no map and make traversal part of the game, traversing efficiently part of the game, so that traversal isn't a chore, backtracking isn't a chore, because it's part of the game. Don't have any fast travel. Just make the environment a puzzle. Start off with it being a puzzle or a skill or a flow state that you have to be in order to get from A to B. incentivize the player to master it by gatekeeping progression through certain quests and stuff like that. Don't have discovery and hidden stuff. This is not going to be a typical Metroidvania, right? Instead, you say, okay, you're in this fucking starter zone, yeah? You don't know much about it. Of course, you explore and stuff, and you find out all the bits and bobs. But then you have like 5 or so quest givers. And these quest givers are like, okay, you start this quest, and it's like, right, you've got to collect these 5 things that are in this zone within 1 minute, and you're not allowed to get hit by any enemies or whatever. Until that, you're not getting in the door behind me, etc. And these things will teach you how to go from A to B, basically, at a fast pace. It'll be ingrained into your brain how to do it. So the idea would be, once you've completed this zone, you're allowed, you were given another ability or something to get to a next zone, or you're given access to the next zone. And then there might be quests in there that will have you go from that zone back to the first one, to another zone, and they'll get more and more tricky. And we're basically talking about its traversal. So the game is backtracking. I think we had a La Mulana for that kind of metro. Right. Okay, to be fair, though, this level is actually a fair balance between puzzle and action. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. La Mulana for that kind of Metroidvania. I don't know what that means. Every screen had a tricky puzzle. What I'm saying is, make traversal the game. And make it so that this traversal, you can't get hit more than once. So it's always engaging. Something like this. Because I played what did I play? Hollow Knight recently. And the backtracking in that game is crazy. But I suppose it's an ubiquitous problem. But the one quest in that game, there was this one quest that was basically go from this part of the map to that part of the map without taking a hit. And it was the only engaging quest in the game, because for me at least, because it was like you had to revisit the environment. You weren't just treating the areas of the game as something you just got to just get past. Oh, I just want to get past this so I can get to this. No, it's a puzzle. You're not allowed to get hit. And you have to backtrack without getting hit. Don't know. La Mulana is a game from the 2010s. Oh, okay. La Mulana. Like this. Okay. Wait, you were playing this on your channel, weren't you? Okay. I should check this out. Jesus Christ, it's only €3. Everything's in Spanish. Okay. Yeah, you were playing this on your channel, yeah? Looks pretty cool. Right. So what's the crack with this? Let me absorb all the information. I need 100%. Okay, need 100%. There's 50 lemmings. Release rate 10. Okay. Well, there's no way we need any of these. So this is a debate. There's no way we're utilizing this because they're not going to be able to come back out because we can't bridge over. So that leaves us with what we have here. This is obviously an issue. I would say the faster we can dig down, the better. So let's do that, I guess. How high up do we need to be? Ooh, we're fucked already. Yeah, we're done. We're already fucked. But that doesn't seem so bad. Right. It's curious how we've got 5 bashes. I'm going to let this guy bash. Something like this. It's not quick enough, is it? Oh, well, he's okay. Well, better rethink my strategy. Well, what did I learn? Did I learn anything? I don't think so. Maybe I did. No! These lemmings, all they do is lollygag. That's the issue. All they want to do is go on their break. They're not interested. Well, it's nowhere near good enough, is it? I can't go any further down. That's the issue now. If I could... If there was some way to go down, like, twice. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. And collect them all up about here. So I guess I'm just mucking about with that sort of timing. I think they can get over that actually, can't they? He can get over that, can't he? Oh, for crying out loud. La 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 da, 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 da. This seems like a bit of a masochistic sort of level. You say it's a bit puzzly. Well, if there's space here, which I don't think there is, that must be super tight. Why have they given me this, though? Maybe the first one is going up and it's digging down and bashing through as well. You know? So maybe it's something to do with this. This guy's going to get a head start. I think there. This guy from about here, yeah? But I mean, God. Send them in. No, they're jumping over. But I could have gone further down. But I still don't think there's enough time. Maybe. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, we're not doing this level again. Hell no. Just a minute, part 2. I mean, come on. Let's say this square. This is a magic square here. This square. There you go. Send them in. Let's see. Come on. What the hell? What happened to my digger? So perhaps a little bit later. Maybe on this corner. Maybe on this corner. A little bit later. We'll do it. This is trial and erroring, isn't it? I think. Or perhaps not messing with the speed at the start. Make him an athlete. Bashing. I wanted him to start digging about there. I mean, if this doesn't work, I have no idea what will work. Well, this is interesting. Awesome. I have a solution for you if you want. Oh, really? Tell me. Let's go back. Was there a solution that I wasn't doing? I don't know how I did it. What was your... But I would like to explore the solution. If there was something I was missing. I'm not sure how I did that. But it just kind of came together. So... my solution kind of had something to do with saving time from the digging by bashing away slightly higher up, like using 2 bashes per dig or something. Like digging, but then having a guy ahead bashing. And then somehow bashing early and then not bashing. I don't know, that was weird. That was very weird. But if there's another solution... I'm all ears. But that kind of worked somehow. I used this as the focal point. Imagine if I could do it again. Imagine if he could just do it again, pull it off again. Applying everything that he's learned. One way I do it, I have a basher go through the wall at the start and then have another basher start where the active one is to make the wall bash away faster. Oh, right. Then a digger is activated. So the third one is the digger. Oh, okay. So you have 2 bashes, so it bashes faster. No way, that's not it. That can't be it. What an evil little level. Look, it's going to time me out there. 98. Oh, come on. Let's try your method. So the first 2 guys are bashers. And we'll have an extra basher, right? Okay. And where does this guy dig? This guy digs now. Oh, sugar. Like this. Oh, look at them go. I think we were digging too far back. But yeah, okay. Gotcha. Didn't quite make it that time. 84%. We've done it anyway, so... Okay. Leftovers are not always a waste. What is this? How many can I lose? Bop. $88. I can lose 6. I can lose 6 lemmings. That looks lethal, right? Do we think that's lethal? Oh, the 4th lemming would be the digger. This level is from Oh No More Lemmings. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like a very nice level, does it? One thing I want to find out is if this is lethal. Well, obviously that's lethal, but is this? Yeah. Okay. Good talk. Just not with the brick visual theme. So one thing I'm worried about in this level is that, you know, it would be cheesy if this was the way to do it, right? Oh, come on, man. That's not nice, is it? I know the method I'm going to use. Is there 2 ways to solve it? I do have an idea. Let's go. Good luck, Lemmings. Thing is, how am I going to turn around? I can turn around, I think, actually. I just need to turn around and build up here. I was thinking, send a guy over to do this. To either dig down here, then maybe... Oh, fuck. It's not going to work like that, is it? Yeah, that method doesn't work. Another method I was thinking was just building across here just enough so that they fall straight in. But the method, I think that's pretty cheesy. The method I am looking to do is to dig here and then build to turn my lemming around for him then to climb back and then dig again, drop down here, and then build starting here. And then these guys can just dig down and go to safety. I don't see any problem with that. I don't think I have enough builders actually to do what I wanted to do. Maybe I do. Yeah, but I'll do this method anyway. I was thinking there might be another method where you could do this and then make some kind of staircase or some kind of ladder to go down. So like dig here and then dig here. But the issue with that is I don't think that's possible, because when you build to stop your dig, you'll inevitably turn around and then you would dig down here. I don't understand how that might work. You could maybe build. No, it's a terrible idea. And then all your lemmings are running off this way. No, that's rubbish. There are the hydraulic presses. I have discovered them. They're a lot of fun, aren't they? Aren't they wonderful? So we're going to dig here. And I guess I might as well do this now. Yeah, I could just do it from here again. So this lemming shall be sacrificed. And I guess I'll start building here. This is a nice enough level. Are those the ways that you would have solved it? Those are the two ways that I can see to solve it. Let's get them all in, because there might be a bit of a fall here. That should be fine, shouldn't it? Hey, what? I think I might have messed it up. %. Oh! Beautiful. What was the other way? What was the method? What was the step to that method that I missed? It worked, did it not? Yeah, I made it. What did I mess up? How would I have been able to fix that method? So I'm building here. I guess I just build right up next to the... I dig right next to the wall or something. I didn't account for getting all the lemmings to go one way through the digger hole. Like, I suppose the way I could have done that better would be to use a bridge. Dig the hole and then dig through the bridge. Building a staircase above the hole. Right, gotcha, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could have done that. I'm interested to know if there is possibly a way. What was the second way? The second way I thought was I'll see if I can do it. Here. Oh, that's a bit too far back, do you think? You'll be remembered, Lemmings. Doing this. And just going up the side. Try and get the lemmings in the hole. The other way would have been using the same climber to dig a hole through the tall diggable terrain, build, then immediately dig again facing the same direction. Oh, so right, okay. So you create a sort of ladder effect. All right, this is number 3 then. This is method number 3. I understand what. Yeah, you can actually do a staircase method. You see? Perfect. Works every time. But yeah, there are many ways to do it. Yeah. There are hundreds of ways to do it. %6. Absolutely fine. Well, I might as well finish off Mayhem before I leave then. I've been streaming a while, but I might as well do this. Finish off Mayhem, if I can at least. Leftovers are not always a waste. Perfectly inaccurate. Yep. You could do it however you want. Yeah. Leftovers are not always a waste. I like that trick with a just build and then immediately dig afterwards. Leftovers are not always a waste. 50 lemmings, 88% to be saved. We can kill 6. Can we not? Not at the same level. So we're on level 29 then, I guess. No hurry, relax. Okay. I'm not sure how many I need, but they're all dead. That was probably a mistake. There's no way they're surviving this. This is bad. So they could probably go up here, right? Not very good then. All right, let's say that the idea instead was to climb up here, bash through here. Then I suppose I could have 2 builds here, bash through, and then build. Problem is, which way are they facing when they come out? You know? They're facing the wrong way anyway. I could bash through here in order to get up here. Perhaps that's the way. We'll try it. Poor lemmings. You'll never catch them safely from there. No, true. True that. I think I've got to bash through here as well. Oh dear. Relax, everything's fine. I need the builders to That's it, take your time, Lemming. I need the builders to get across here. If I can do this in 2 bridges, I can't I? Okay, so that means I can use a bridge here to turn around. If this isn't good enough, then wait a minute. Oh, okay. If this isn't good enough, then we have another option. That first attempt is almost certainly not the way. Yeah, I might not have enough. If I don't have enough, then I can find I know a way that I can speed it up. That's good. That's fine, isn't it? 60, 66. 70. You only needed 75, right? You needed 83. What the hell? You needed 83. I'm starting to look over here now. Try it again. This is a long time, isn't it? This is a long time. So we'll try it again. Same route. The only reason you'd say that is because this is the wrong... This is not the solution. Is it? There's only one way to find out. Is this a red herring? That's the question. Is this just a red herring? And the real way is the right-hand side. Oh. Shit. Well, fuck. 78 lemmings? How many lemmings are there? If there's 100 lemmings, I didn't do it. Oh, some of them are getting in. I had 78 lemmings. Needed 83. How many lemmings are in that level? 100 lemmings, so it wasn't enough. Well, what the hell? Let's try from the other side then. How would I do it? How is it even possible from the other side? How is it even possible from the other side? That's the question. I don't think it is. No, I suppose you could bash, you would have to get it perfectly here. How many bashes do we have? 1 bash here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many bridges? If you take 1 bridge here, we don't need a bridge here. This takes 2 bridges and it neatly goes to here. That's 2. And then you only need 3 and then 4 here. Okay, yeah, it is. It's the other way. It's this way. But this doesn't seem right, does it? I'm gonna have to... do this, aren't I? Don't die, Lemmings. What are you doing? That has got to be enough. It is enough. Now I've got to turn around and fix this bridge. Why are they going up there for? Well, I needed to do that then, didn't I? Some lemmings have been trapped. I could probably still get them out. Whoa! Oh, now they're screwed, aren't they? I probably could have done this. Yeah. So maybe we don't need this bridge here, because we can do this. What a level, man. What a cruel level. We'll try and go as far over as we can. That's pretty good. I mean, I suppose I can bash through here and then no, I can't do that. What if we can't go over and around though, can we? Or can we? Imagine that if that was the solution. That would be absolutely insane if that was the solution. I suppose I could just bash out the top. Like this. Okay. This is the craziest level in the world. And of course they're going to turn back. Whoever designed this level is insane. No, I don't feel like there was anywhere I could have done that faster, necessarily. And it was just come down here, bash through this, build across this, bash, and then build, and then let them accumulate here. There's not exactly a faster way to do that. Welcome to the most insane level that's ever been designed in this game. That was a 10 out of 10 level. I haven't even done it, have I? It wasn't even the solution. Oh my goodness, who designed this level? That was amazing. No hurry, relax. Lemmings arc. Here we go. Incredible. The subversion in that level. Okay, fuck this level. I remember this level. Lemmings arc. This might not be one that I do tonight. So the idea here is, here come our lemmings. We probably want them We probably want them to turn around somehow, don't we? No, I don't see how that's going to work. 4 builders only, by the way. Let's get this guy up here. And see what he's going to do. I do not remember the solution at all. But I imagine that this guy can come right round and mine through here. And then you get another one. To build here. Then you probably need one more beyond that. So you need one builder to here. You do have an issue here though, because you need to build over this hole that you're going to be making for yourself. He's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead. Oh shit. That's no good, is it? Maybe what we needed to do is let me think about this. Dig here? Oh. How about if we mine here? Do you think they'll stop? Does that make this unstoppable? He's obviously going to climb it. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. We'll give it a few more attempts and then we'll call it a day, probably. So the lemmings need to be able to go up, don't they? So one idea I have is if I make a bridge here so that they can... Let me see, I know that you can turn around here. Maybe I'll turn him around here. Dig here. Do this. No fucking chance. Such a poor attempt. Can I get across here with just one bridge? Probably, right? You're dead, sir. Yeah, they can go through there. Okay. So that's not it. However, perhaps... if we build that like that, what does that do for us? Okay. That was something. Now we need to turn around here. I guess we can turn around with just with a digger instead of a miner if we wanted to. Would we ever want to do that? I don't think so. But I think we want to start mining here. Or we want to start digging to mine there. Like this. I think we want to miss this as well. We want to miss it. We're not going to get low enough. Ah. Close, but no banana. And he's dead. If we need 100%, then we're screwed. You know? Yeah, we need 100%. So this... So that's not going to work anyway, is it? I feel like in between these two. Maybe on this. There. What does this do for me if I, It could have been a little bit further back, I suppose. But if we want these builders, if we want these guys to survive, then I guess I have to dig down here. Well, there's not really much of another way. And they're never going to get back. They're never going to get back. I've in essence created a situation where they will never get back. Yeah, this one looks a bit too tough for me. Just want to see if I can get these guys up here anyway. That's a bit too far away, isn't it? Okay. I wouldn't mind being able to save some or any. Trying to think about what is basically ruled out. Just thinking, if I mine down here and also mine down here to this point, then maybe they can scale up like that. But how are they going to turn around? Maybe with a builder? I don't know. That's why I wanted to do something like this. But also, how are you gonna... You can't mine down twice, or can you? No, you can't. Because they can't survive this either. I mean, it's just madness. Gonna cut through that. Yeah, damn. But once we're here, I think we can do this. Oh, come on. It doesn't make a difference anyway, does it? There's only one thing left to do, and that's to kill all the lemmings. I can't even do that. Yes, I can. Tricky level. We'll deal with this one next time. I've been streaming for way too long. I knew there was going to be one in mayhem that was going to stump me. Lemmings Arc, is it? Okay, fair enough. I'll be back.